Well, welcome, gentlemen. Welcome. How are we? So, just a little debrief here. Playing locals tomorrow. There is a OP12 box on the line, whoever wins. And I've only played locals once, so... I'm going to go with my strongest current deck, which is still Belo Betty, I would say. I don't have enough Boa Hancocks to... Basically, I was going to order it. Like, I should have ordered it on Thursday if I wanted any chance for it to arrive in time. But I forgot, so... I don't have the complete Bonnie deck, which does kind of suck. So... I'm going to try and see... how Belo Betty is in the current meta. I've actually never used this variant, like the classic OP5 variant, with a mix of OP09. I've not actually used it yet into Emu or Red Blue Ace. I seriously think I lose to Ace like 9 times out of 10. In my head, the only play I can do is like a double Carousel play to try and get Ace down to like 4k. And then try and do 8k swings. But ultimately, he's still, at that time, still going to have like 9 cards in his hand. He probably has a Marco blocker on the field. So it's always going to be an uphill battle. It doesn't matter that he has 3 health, and it doesn't matter that I can poke him down. That's what he wants. I'm kind of countering my only hope. I'm adding 2 Rogers into the deck. So I'm going to try and basically do what he does to win. That's gonna be like I've got to top deck it though. There's only 2 of them, and I can't search for them, so I've kind of just got to get lucky there. But I think that's how I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play with Ty. I'm gonna unmute on Discord, and we're gonna get started. How are we tonight, though, gentlemen? We doing okay? Hello.
Yellow YouTube.
How are we?
Spent all day cleaning the house, dude.
Hell yeah. Look at you, working on your days off.
I know. Gonna go Christmas shopping tomorrow, I think.
Here, let me host.
What do you want to go against?
So I want to learn against Emu and Ace sometime tonight, because I'm probably going to have to go against it. I don't care which one you play, and also if you get tired of playing them, then I don't care if you play anything else. I did one warm-up game, like, this afternoon when I was eating lunch, and I beat Roger, but I lost to Lim, because Lim I hate green. I saw what he was going to do as well. I saw it, and I was like, I shouldn't have taken that life.
I love playing against Lim with Emu because none of their shit does anything to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they're like, what do I do against Emu? And everybody just looks at the Lim player and goes, there's nothing you can do. And just accept the loss.
Yeah. Okay. I've kind of thought of a way I'm going to beat Emu. So, okay. I'm going to try it. I think I mulligan this. Like, this is the type of stuff that I've got to think of. In my head, this is okay, but I could get better. And I think I actually have to... I think the only way I'm going to beat both of these decks is I have to get the right hand at the start. Like, I just have to mulligan until I get what I need, which was pretty bad. But you got to gamble, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get any searches. It's okay, though. I think this is going to be the way to play. We'll see, though. I got rid of doing the... I don't know, I didn't like the new variant that they were trying to run with the, like, one-cost Lilith that I run in the Bonnie deck. I just don't... It's just too inconsistent from a searcher perspective. I get that you can use that card to still, like, you can... It counts as a trigger, so you can still utilize your leader ability, but I really just don't think it's worth it. So, let's see. So I think here... with 6 Dawn... Okay. So let's do another one of these. Let's do this. Trash. 1, 2, 3. Get that. And then get that. Very oppressive. And then... This is actually a dream start, to be honest. See if we can make it work. The thing I'm having to think about more is basically the when attacking stuff. Yeah, you know exactly how to play against me. Five to 4. And that's kind of a bad draw. The fuck was that?
You got home invaders, dude?
Yeah, actually, give me 1 sec. Legitimately? Weird. I don't know. Something just fell over, I think. Whatever. It's a spooky ghost. Ooh. Okay. Let's just... Card's kind of useless to us anyway. Double blocker combo, 3 life. Block me. I actually misclicked the last one. Yo, what up, Nixon? Yeah, Belo Betty for locals, brother. It's the only like complete deck I have that I feel comfortable with. I just don't think an incomplete Bonnie deck's gonna do anything into this meta. Like it already is kind of difficult as it is. So in my head, I need it to be complete to have a decent chance, and because it's not, I'm like, it's just not worth it. You're playing with Ty? Yeah. Gonna do ranked or just casual? I want to play against Ty because he knows the meta decks relatively well because he has to play against him all the time. Yeah, and like this is what I'm talking about. Like even with me pressing there, it's like too late. It's so fucking aggravating. And now he has 3 blockers. So I kind of need that lucky top deck that I've been talking about to win the game, which I don't get. Unless... yeah, it's still 3 attacks. I can't get 4 attacks. And I lose. I mean, I've got 2 blockers, but I lose. I can't survive 7 attacks. It's tough. It's going to be very, very tough. I think if I top deck Roger there, then I win. It's my only chance to win. But I didn't top deck him, so I lose. Don't matter. And he has another 5 elders. It's tough. It's tough.
You want Emu again, or you want something else?
What's funny is I thought I had the best chance going against Emu, and that was still very hard. So, I don't care. Whoever.
Yeah, I mean, all I have to do is survive your initial rush, and I just crush you. Like that's just how the deck, plays out.
Yeah. Yeah, having 3 blockers at the end there is just like really hard to get through.
Yeah.
But that's why I have Roger. Like, I seriously think that's the only way I can win those specific types of games. Because I can get you to 0 life, and I can get to 0 life myself. And then if you just got to block a wall, like, but I've got to top deck it. So it's like, it legitimately is luck.
Well, the other thing, too, is if you got to pay attention to my searches. If I'm stacking 4K counters, like, Roger's not going to mean anything, because you're only going to have one swing of 13K, and I can get out of it pretty easily.
Yeah, but honestly, to get you to 0, I'm going to burn your whole hand. It's just going to be the blockers that are the issue.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing 8K swings every turn, too. But I have to play Glass Cannon. Like, I have to play into the strength of my deck. So, it is just going to be Quit is going to be a quick win or a quick loss.
Chose to go second. Okay.
Bit of an unlucky draw there, but the GOAT. We watched his intro on stream the other night. Pretty funny. He's the gambler that never lost a gamble, dude. He never lost. He's the GOAT. The slot gloat. Raise max. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. I'm playing differently. I have to set things up. I can't actually just swing nilly-nilly. And I don't really have to because you've got 3 life. And your win condition's going to be... Why aren't you swinging at me, bro? What you doing?
I'm starving you, dude. This is what Ace does.
Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay.
This is how you gotta play against a lot of the meta. You gotta starve Zoro. You gotta starve Ace players. You gotta starve, like... It's a starved meta, and it's really fucking annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Because I know you're glass cannon. I know you're going to play a bunch of units. I'm going to kill all of them, and then if you don't have your life as a resource, like, you're just going to have 1 card, and I'll just set up a kill board and kill you.
Streaming all night, yeah? Yeah. I will be. Perfect, I can put you on the TV when we go to bed. Whoa, whoa. What's happening in bed? Jozu, huh? Yeah, I hate this meta so much. You did that last stream, right? Yeah, I'm sure he did. I don't know. What was he? Was he messaging on his phone then? There's one of the big units. And now he gets 10k. Beautiful. $10k is tough. Okay. I would never normally do this, but I am.
You get all
I have no idea what to do, dude. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's so difficult. I've got to like actually pull some fucking Neanderthal tie-day shit and just try and like do this maybe. Like I really don't, because I don't want to. Everything's a waste. Everything else is a waste. Because I can't. Because in my head, this is the only way I can.
My math wrong. Damn it.
Neanderthal brain worked. I did, yeah. I had the phone for a bit to comment, but did go to sleep. Yeah, I noticed. I remember when you went to sleep, because I asked about 4 questions to you after your last comment, and I know that didn't go through. You were counting sheep at that point.
What is this fucking game? Oh, damn it, bro. Like,
Tell me there's a chance. Fuck. And then that's when the blue part of Ace kicks in. Yeah, I passed out indeed. Yeah. So, 7 cards in hand, lads. 7 cards we've got to get through. And his bullshit of, you know, minus 2k and all that. All that good stuff. We didn't find a single Ivankov. We've not had a single Ivankov all game. So that's, like, already very, very unfortunate. But I think, if my math is correct, which it never is, let's try this, huh? I don't think it's going to be enough, but we can hope and pray, lads. We can hope and pray with 4 cards.
dude, I drew no Whitebeards. Like, and I searched no Whitebeards. I bricked 3 searches. Like, I
Oh, the goat was waiting in my second life. Second to last life, he was waiting. Yeah, okay.
Nah,
That
because
was...
when I swung on you for Gabe, you wouldn't be able to use it because I'd kill you. That's the whole point of starving.
Hey, now. Now you gotta
No, no,
believe in the
no.
heart of the cards. That's what you gotta believe in. All this would have, should have. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how your attitude changes if I could actually draw a fucking Whitebeard.
Dude, you should be winning every one of these games. Let's not go down that route.
No.
No.
Oh,
Oh, wait, you good? Oh.
my main monitor just went black. Hello? Can you still hear me? I'm assuming you can.
I can hear you, yeah. But yeah, the
Okay,
game
hang
is
on.
just saying...
Technical difficulties, 1 second.
He didn't draw a white bit, so he just punched his monitor. No. That would be funny, though. You just sent me a picture and there's a fucking hole in it. Yeah, it went black for some reason. I don't know what.
Just summit 1G to, you know.
Yeah. Guess what I'm having for dinner? If I say it's not pizza, I'm not going to DM you later saying that I had pizza. You're going second now, huh? He's caught
I don't know
on
if
to
this
my
is worth
strategy.
keeping. Fuck it, we gamble.
We gamble.
We fucked up.
Oh. That's good news for us. If you didn't have pizza, then you had chicken nuggies. The Tuesday nuggie. You are right though that it's the meta of starving. I when I played the one rank game, I was getting so pissed off. They weren't attacking me. I'm like, dude, I have no more cards in my hand.
I know. You're gonna stay that way until I have a giant ass board, and I'm gonna swing on you 6 times for 15k each.
Yep.
I mean, if you don't want me to use starve techniques, I won't. I don't know if your locals players will do that.
No,
I know
do
mine
exactly.
do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do exactly how I'm gonna have to play tomorrow. So I want it to be as toxic and as like brain dead as possible because everyone seems to enjoy playing that way. But obviously we don't. But I can't even attack because I fucking hate Ace. All right. I knew I was saving that last dome for a reason, but. Just the playing blocker and ending go is just so it's so depressing. Okay.
Ace players in that GIF.
I can't even use this rush. I was gonna attach a dome. Fuck. This is why, like, if I don't get Carousel, I can't win against Ace. Like, even if you brick, it's so tough. All right, well, we'll give you a little 6k swing. You want to give me a card? Oh, you're gonna do the Izu thing. Yeah, and no Kumas either. Fettuccine and noodles are the same thing, no? Instant noodles or pasta, basically. Chicken noodles. It's close. You just change a couple words in that last word, and it's basically nuggies. It's the same thing. You've got Italiano. You're just doing the Ital. Chicken nuggies, where they add pasta to it. Why did I hate 6k leaders. Yep. We're down to 2 cards. I am oh my god. I'm gonna fucking. I feel the rage tomorrow. That's going to happen to me, and I'm just gonna roll my eyes. I'm just gonna like, all right, and now I'm gonna swing 7K to life. I'm like, I fucking hate you. All right. All right. What does one do now?
Okay. I'll let you have one.
Hey, look at that. How gracious of you, sir. Well, here we go. Yep, all right. It's so weird having to basically play starving myself. Like I actually shouldn't attack with my characters because they're just done the next turn, and I don't get enough out of them. It's so aggravating with like a rush deck. It feels so weird. Okay. And we're back again with another situation here of do we go Neanderthal? That 12k block is going to be a bit of a bitch. I mean, I'm just gonna get Josu'd as well. So like, this is the thing. I think I scoop and say, all right, yep, go fuck yourself. Have a good night. I'll just buy an OP 12 box. That was funny. That's what Ryan said when I went on Friday. I was like, well, I won't buy one now because I'm gonna try and win one on Wednesday. And he was like, and if you don't win, then you can always buy one. I'm like, you know what? You raise a valid point. Oh, what a sweet treat. Am I ever going to be able to get your 2 life now? Probably not.
You haven't played yet?
Someone like that.
Go ahead, swing with Karasu.
That's what you want me
You know
to
you
do.
want to. I know. Oh, a blocker. So you can swing with your Karasu and protect him. Oh, what the?
I don't have enough cards yet in my hand. I'm not taking any life like I normally would. Because I'm getting Desert Island right now. Yo, what's good?
Okay.
What's good? I'm living, man. No real bangers as of late. That Nico Robin on the last video was probably the closest decent thing I've pulled. Alright, and there's the Josu to get rid of my blocker. Saw that one coming. That was a waste of time. Appreciate you stopping by though, brother. My hope is that I can win tomorrow and then snag myself a box of OP12 when we rip that and we pull the manga. And then that will be the best pull I've gotten recently. But that's not gonna happen. Because we're too unlucky for that. 5 cards, he's got 2 Dawn up. He may just be doing that to ego at this point, because he doesn't even have to use them. But he probably has a counter. In my head, there's a play here, but... Dude, the way that I'm trying to play this, I really don't know how else I'm going to win. And I'm not gonna have to be able to take this long at locals either, but
He's back.
yeah, a little deja vu. Feels kind of impossible now.
How you feeling over there?
Not good. Not the best.
Pockets of Ankov.
Now I don't have my 7 Dom play, so then you can just block. Fantastic. Yeah, kind of a waste there. Alright, actually, let's do... Let's just do that for shits and gigs, huh? This is the... I have never played a One Piece game like this before. This is so weird. I don't know what else to do there. Because I have to now kill you in one shot, and now you have to kill me in one shot. This is like the starve tactics.
I kind of want to be a prick.
Do it.
I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, that's not bad.
The classic. Fuck. I knew he was gonna do that too. Oh, and he's not even gonna attack. Oh, we're just gonna stall again. Another round of stalling. Okay.
Commit that 4 dodge so I know you don't Roger me. Oh shit, he's going for it.
We're doing summon.
885 minus 1k. Okay.
Let's see what happens, lads. This is like I feel like we're actually playing chess right now. Like this is not your traditional way of the One Piece.
$5k into 5k.
Okay, so he's allowed to get rid of a card that has no counter, and he still is able to counter. Seems balanced. Okay, so we'll do.
I can get rid of a brick and get 2K counter. What do you mean, Gabe?
Yippee! All right, let's see what happens. Fuck! That's funny. All right, Spider-Man meme it is.
I had a feeling you had the Roger, but I was like, if he does have the Roger, it just sets me up for the win next game, so.
Yeah. Because now I can't block because you have 0 life.
Nope. You can, or you can go ahead and block if you want.
I could go the man's way out. You're not wrong.
Oh, he countered out. Does he have enough?
Ho, ho, ho!
He does.
Good at math.
Oh, it's like game is over.
The stall tactics work, lads. Oh my god. So there is hope. There is a god. That's crazy. Okay.
You drew enough counter from like that's the one thing I was questioning. I was like, do I even do this with Jozu? Because it's such an easy block from all the life you're about to pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled both.
Oh, my next card was Red Rock. I could have Red Rocked.
Oh god. I would have actually just scooped. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
You
that
have to
matchup
play
is
very
tough.
weird. You have to play really weird.
Yeah, that matchup is tough.
Yep. It's
I'm also not the greatest ace player either. I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
yeah.
I just play against it all the fucking time.
Well, my hope is that I just don't know what level of players are going to be there tomorrow. Like, if it's anything like the last locals that I went to, then I'm pretty confident, even if they're playing meta.
I mean, that's why I was thinking Emu would be better, just because it's the most affordable. Like,
True.
Ace is kind of fucking expensive to build.
Yeah, it is now. Well, especially with Rogers being $25 a pop now.
Yeah.
I'm only playing 2 because that's 2 that I pulled, that I, like, held on to. That I was using in both my red decks. Oh no, is this new Sanji then? Fuck. Alright, chat, you get to see how stupid... We actually talked about this on the last video. This thing is atrocious. With the new... Is it EBO 4 or EBO 3?
I think it's EBO 4.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
Am I going first? You're going first. Okay. We'll keep. I think he gets there if he starts with 6 to 7 swings. 6, 7.
6, 7.
But
no, ideally I had my 4th I am Whitebeard. I just didn't get another Whitebeard. If I had 4 Whitebeards and then rogered you, I don't think you win that.
Yeah. I agree.
Because I would have swung with leader first. You can't counter out of it. Or maybe you could. I don't know how much counter. You had 2 cards, so you would have to give me a 2K. Did you have a 2K in hand? Before I started taking your life?
The only thing I had was the Kuma, which is 2K, the Betty, which was 1, and then I drew another 2K. But no, I had the other Roger in my hand, so that wasn't any counter. I literally was just like, if I have 4 life, hopefully I can... And to be honest, both of my life were raised maxes, which have no counter on them. That's the only reason why I'm debating even to keep it in. like for a counter purpose, but I mean it's still an extra swing, so but it's kind of useless into emu. So 5 into 5. Wow, it feels weird not being starved here. Do I have to play normal now? Do I get out of this? First one's free.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's so unlucky. You're still not going to give me the card I need. Alright, that's fine.
My Sanji, no. What
I forgot that you
Get fucked, pussy.
Go ahead and trash that card or return to Dawn. Yeah.
First one's free.
Wait. Taking life.
Oh, well, that does kind of fuck me that I did that.
Yeah, it fucks up your curve. That was my hope.
So we'll just do it again.
Because is Reiju a 5 cost or a 4 cost? I can't remember. That's why I was
she's a 5 cost.
that means you've got her in a hand. Uh-oh. 5 into 5. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you run Morley's or you discount Rogers. They are technically bigger than Roger in game, but that's about it.
I'm down to 1 life. He's on the ropes.
I'm on the ropes. What will I do? Where the fuck are my Ivankovs, man? I've been searching all damn day. Hooray! We got it. Okay, so let's do you and you. We'll start with this. You don't like Lilith in the deck? No, I actually don't. I really don't like that variant. And I've got some reasonings for it, but it's not a reliable enough search. I've bricked 5 times. Every time I've never got a successful search on it with it. So it has 0 purpose. These other ones are much better. I'd rather have 2 Rogers and an extra Koala to play into what this deck is really all about. I think that's my problem with it. This deck isn't supposed to be a trigger deck. Now, so I know you can use it, your leader ability on it, but I still don't think it's. I don't think it's worth. In my opinion, I still think this is the stronger variant, specifically into the current meta. Like that's my other point too. So here we've got 3 life. He's got 5 cards. Like in theory, we can swing 4 times. So what we actually probably want to do here, let's do this.
Whoa, rude.
And then we can do that.
Yippee!
God, I hate that card, bro. I cannot wait till April, and that card is bye-bye.
What is this?
I think I just lose because glass cannon activities. We'll see. We might have a goat trigger. Probably not, though. I shouldn't have attacked this Sanji. I don't know why I did that, but... Oh my god, grab 2 play rage attack. GG. Not enough trigger targets, huh? Maybe when you get that new Kuma. New Kuma. Here it is. Here's the card. Wait, what happened? I look away for a second and my entire board is gone. Gravity Blade Rage Tiger with Reiju. What a play. Yeah, yep, there it is.
Just wiped your board to the bottom of your deck and 2 moves. Yippee!
Hooray! God, that's frustrating.
You having fun yet?
Gives us a chance, I hope, maybe, a dream. No, I've only got 8 done, dude. I am so stupid. I just top deck my Roger. I'm like, it's GG. It's game over. And I'm like, dude, we're only on turn 4. What am I talking about? Damn. Okay. All right. So we actually have to do this. Then we can do this. Oh, it has to have 7k, right? So I have to do 2 of those, right? Yes. Let's see if it's enough, boys. He's got 2 Dawn up, so probably not. We'll see, though. This deck is still oppressive. Or aggressive, rather. That's the right word.
Oh no, I chose the... Oh, I did the ordering on that wrong. Alright, well.
Alright, GG. Oh, he had 2 goats in his hand, though. Oh my god, and double Jozu as well. You were ready for it. You were gonna do it.
I was ready to ruin your life.
The infinite Reiju spam. Oh,
the infinite Reiju, and to play it into another Rage Blade, remove your board. Nah, I fucked that up. I was planning to play Magellan on 5-Don, not Reiju, but I do both. I think there's only 1 Red Rock and 1 Rage Blade in this deck, and both of them were in my life. So if I didn't take all that life, I would have been screwed.
Mm-hmm.
We'll hit you with your favorite.
Ah, yes, Zoro. Yeah, okay. I mean, the only, if he'd split and I had my blocker in my life, then, I could have survived still, I guess. Maybe that was why, but, Mike, you're going first, okay. This is a nice, but, I'm never gonna see this card again if I mulligan. But I'm playing against Zoro, so I kind of have to... 5 life. Alright, 5 whole life. Fuck, okay. I need
my bucket helmet on. I'm ready to go.
Oh, we did see... Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4! The Gamba paid off! Okay, alright. Not bad indeed, gentlemen. 2... Into Zoro. I guess 2 of these won't hurt. Alright, he's already got 2 cards on the fucking field. Here we go. Mihawk. 7 into 5. First one's free. I'm glad I took that. Okay. Okay, got him to 3. 3 more steps, lads. That's all it's gonna take. And 7 cards in his hand later. And the fact that I'm never gonna be able to kill a single unit he has, because they always just at the end of the turn they go active. And then he gets to do his El Clasico and attack my Carousel. I forgot about that. I hate green. Alright, I think I have to, don't I? Do I have to save it? Do I have to save the burb? You know what? No. You know what? Have him. Have him. Take him. Alright, now that's a bit rude. Oh, these don't matter anyway in this deck. Blockers don't matter in Tezora, he'll just rest them anyway. All my blockers. May as well get rid of them. Yeah, this is like a deck where you just attack with everything. It doesn't matter. Alright, so... I wouldn't normally take this long, but I actually do kind of have to think. I need to, like, automize this a bit more, but... It's just how many cards he's got in his hand. I mean, Zoro has not a terrible amount of counter. Like, if you've got, like, 2 of the Tashigis in your hand, then you got, like, no counter, so... But you do. I know you have it in that deck, so... Alright, let's just do... Yeah, let's... Okay, actually, we can be kind of spicy. We could lose every single piece of resource we have if we want, which I think is the right move, so let's do that! Woo! The trash, and then we'll put it on these 3, and then we can get another koala out. And then...
Not my Mihawk.
Then we'll start swinging. Close. Very close. Let's see what happens. He can probably just kill me this turn. That's the only downside of doing it like that. We gotta gamble with the life. But yeah, he's gonna attack our characters, which is fair. Because I can't really counter out of him. They're just dead now. That's what happens. He's still got 7, so he can do the Trafalgar Law play, classic. Then he can rest my other Ivankov and go ahead and slaughter that. And that's now God, and that's how you turn 5 cards or 4 cards into 1. Woo! Don't blink, you'll miss it. And now there's a blocker on the field, which is less than ideal. You're not swinging with Zoro. You're not standing him back up and doing his bullshit.
No. You got 1 card. Why would I give you resource?
Because I want that. Resource is cool.
I'm trying to set up a kill shot next game.
No. Where's the fun in that?
I have my bucket maximum crank. You ain't gonna be ready for what's about to happen.
Yeah, I actually just lose. Like, I'm doing the math here, and I'm like, I don't think I can survive. I'd have to get really lucky. There has to be a beautiful carousel in that life there to potentially sit. But even then, This guy can just stand and attack. He's probably got those event
Smoke,
cards in his hand.
smoke,
Yeah,
smoke,
I just
smoke.
lose. I actually just lose. It's like that's a thing. I probably, if I wait one more turn and making that aggressive play, maybe. But yeah, it is what it is.
Oh.
Look at this. Look at the caveman tactics here.
Oh. Whoa.
Damn. All right. That's fair. That's fair. All right. GG. Fucking Zoro. Yeah, I much prefer Bonnie into Zoro. You got one of my cards. Wrong one. Don't like that one. Okay, that's okay. So he's going to use that event card to stand him back up, and then it's going to be probably a 10k swing. No, what is it? He's got 3, so it's going to be an 11k swing at life after this. That would be my prediction. Oh! Well. Oh! An 8k. Wait. Oh, does that mean he's got 2 of them? Fuck. That means he's got 2 of them. Alright, well. Well. We have just enough for that one, but we don't have enough for another one. GG. That, you know what's funny is the first time I played the Zoro into you, like this was months ago. Yeah. That's exactly how I killed you, and we were both so just like,
fucking
this
dumb.
deck is dumb. That was before lore. That was before any of the other add-ons. It was dumb.
Well, honestly, like, I don't really mind the restand event. It's the other event where it's like, oh, for Dawn to just rest whatever the fuck I want. And it's like, excuse me?
Yeah. Well, this is why the Boa combo is so good into Zoro, because I prevent you from attacking, and then you can't do that play. Yeah. But I can't do that consistently, so I can't run that. Oh, Roger, I got a chance, dude. Allegedly.
This is my most practiced deck, so we'll see. Mulligan that. That's kind of better.
Okay.
These drawn cards. Do I get to see what you pull? Yeah, you pulled a Karis. Yeah, okay.
Okay, that's good. So I do need to show my opponent when I do those tomorrow. It's not like I don't have to show you thing. Oh, you're starving me. All right. Starve gamers.
God gaming, brother. My buggy.
Yes, here comes the ramp. Oh, and he got the Douglas bullet. Okay. Yeah, I every Roger I've played against has never played it correctly, I think. I think you're the only person I've ever seen do everything correct. Okay. Alright, so now's our chance, lads, to get some serious damage. This is why you wait, this is why you set up. So now he's at 4k. We're gonna go ahead and do our little trash. 1, 2, 3. And then we can start swinging. Aye, laddie. 5 into 4. Let's let him waste that precious resource. Alright, we got him to 2 life. He's now to his 7k. We got 1 turn. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only way I've been successful with Roger is you've got to swing when he's at 5k. That extra 2k really hurts. So, like, we had to wait to be able to set up a 3 swing attack when he would be at, like, 4k. 4k power. So, now everything's gone, right? So that's what happens. So that's why we don't mind because they're the low-cost units, but they're all going to get slaughtered now. They are cannon fodder. But that's just how you have to play this deck. It's the Rev Army, baby. You kill one, another one shows up. Unless, well, you want to hope it's not one of the women, because if Kuma shows up, I won't say anything just in case. I don't want to spoil anything, but you're gonna get one of them with a side of like atom bomb, because that's basically what he does. He's crazy. 8 to 3. It's gone.
Oh, wow. Play it too, and take a life, and then play. Oh, okay.
A little bit of a play. See, this is where I wish that on any of my searches I could have found an Ivankov, because then I could have actually done a bit more than that. But this is still okay-ish. Yeah. Is it worth trashing another card to get another couple swings? Probably. But then I am, like, starved, and if I'm not careful, he's just going to straight up kill me next turn. But we got the Koala out, which is the blocker. Okay, let's play the way that this deck is supposed to play. Now he's back to 5k. And Karasu will probably be dead next turn. But we got good resource for that. I still think that was probably the best move. Yeah, those event cards suck though, but we do want to get those. We do want to get rid of those. He's only got 4 of them. So we just gotta, and now he's only got 2. Oh, there comes the Shanks though. Alright. Yeah. You know, as much as I hate to say this, I would actually believe that Baby Shanks might be able to take out Melody. All right, he is him. It is funny that you have the Baby Shanks and then like the older version in this deck, so they're both on the field at the same time. 6 to 4. Yeah, everything gets minus 1k with him. I forgot. Sucks. All right. Yeah, I've got this suspicious feeling that both of the Rogers in this deck are in my life. Okay.
I don't even have blockers. What is, I mean, yeah, it's a good rush card though for 13k.
Yeah. Well, and it's 12k because Shanks. Like this puts a bit of a hinder on my
your plans.
Yeah. All right. At least we got another one of those, right?
You trash that. That's a 1K. Okay.
So I still got 7K, so it still counts. Okay. Yeah, it still counts. And he has no blockers. But 7... Yeah, 7 he'd still have to get rid of 2 cards. In theory. Still take a... I still like that. That's fine. Oh.
Wait, what?
I don't know if you meant to do that, but...
What the fuck was that? You swung 7 into 6.
7
Oh,
into 5. Double
I didn't
counter.
see the additional 2K when they attacking. Oh, well, that's a rip.
That's,
That is unfortunate.
Oh, I'm panicking. Oh, I started to panic there. I was like, what the fuck is it?
No,
Okay.
so I shouldn't have lost that. I misread the numbers because it only had 1K when I saw the swing, and then it applied it after I was doing my counter. Damn it.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, in person, I'm gonna have to... I will say, like, when attacking minus 1,000, so...
Yeah, because you'll tap it, and then you'll say minus 1K Roger, so I would have that in...
Yeah.
Yeah. I want that again.
Sounds good. You're going second. Alright, I think I'll keep this.
With a right. I'm an octopus. No, this ain't my feng shui. Certified everywhere.
Normally I get this without even thinking, but because I've been given this as an option, and we have this combo... Nah, I just go with my gut. He doesn't have a pudding, so... We can search safely in this game. For now.
Math. Let me do math real quick.
Gotta add Dawn, minus a Dawn. Divide 0. Infinite.
I think that's the correct answer.
Reveals and draws Silver's Rayleigh. OP13066. Oh, the 8 cost. Yeah. I actually like that. When I hover over it, it shows me the card. That's new. That feels very new. If you hover over the number in the chat box, it pulls up the card.
What are you gonna do when I roll up to your locals with Emu, dude?
You keep saying to me, I've got to get out of the... Let's see. Break wall. I guess that was the ace. That was the ace reference. Alright, 3. Okay. I still have to play this game. It's funny that I have the main song to Buckshot Roulette, but I've never played it. It's a fucking jam, though. If I was going to be doing a shotgun roulette, I would like to listen to this song before I...
Where did my Dawn go? You may rest one of your Dawn cards, which I did. If your leader is Roger, which he is. And if you have any given Dawn cards, he has one. You can add one Dawn deck. Why do I not have my Dawn? Okay, I'm tilted. That should have been a double ramp turn.
Draw 1 card, draw 2 Dawn. Attach 1 Dawn to Goldie Roger, 1 total. Deployed buggy, so that's 2 Dawn. And then...
Yeah, and I had 3 total. And I played Whatever, I'm just rage attacking.
Nice! We get resource labs! Take it!
That I did all that math for it to not fucking. Well, I'm mad.
I'm sorry, brother. I didn't know what you were doing, so I can't really
That's what.
figure it out either.
Being at 6. Yeah, and I should be at 7. Oh, that fucks everything up.
Well, you technically are at 7. It's just one of that Don is on Goldie.
I'm in 7 active.
Oh, okay.
Is what I was saying, meaning.
Yeah, that is weird because you've not gained any Don. Which is like your whole stick. I don't know. You definitely calculated that the event costs 1 Don as well, right? So you had to rest 2.
That's probably what I fucked up. Because I only had 3 done.
That's probably what it is. If I had to guess. That's happened to me so many times. It only ever happens when I'm playing purple, but I always forget that. There's Bullet. There he is. Oh, a little twofer.
Yeah, because if I did that right, I'd be at 7K now.
And here comes the aggression. Yeah, and the reason why that basically just loses you the game is because you can't get to the 7K. Like with the carousel, you're gonna be at 4K now on all these swings, which I mean you can definitely still survive, obviously, but that's not as ideal. Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Ooh, the promo Roger. I never see this card because it doesn't exist yet for us, so I don't actually remember what it does. If your opponent have 10 Don cards on the field, your leader gains 2K power to the end of your opponent's next phase. Oh yeah, that's it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah, I'm just fucking dead here because of that miscalculation.
GG. Oh wait, I've only got 9 Don, to be fair. I was about to Roger you. Little Roger on Roger crime. Would have been nice, but it doesn't matter. GG. Oh, the other promo Shanks. When attacking your opponent, cannot activate blocker during this turn. Oh, yeah.
If I would have been at the right Don count, I could have played him that turn and then killed your Karasu and your other board and you couldn't block.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yep.
Damn.
I mathed wrong.
Got a pretty good gist of belo betty now. I'll do one more and then I'll probably switch.
Is there anything else? I'll do this one actually. You might see this.
Oh yeah, I actually don't. This is so tough. Like
I don't
Sabo's
know.
really good.
I don't know what curve he has got.
Yeah, and I didn't think because you start with -1,000. If I get my Karasurs before you get your life, I can maybe.
I think he wants to go second. I think because he's got the dragon that's 8 cost. The Sabo secret rare that's 6 cost. What else does he have?
He has hack is all of his are 4 cost, 6 cost, 8 cost.
2 4. Okay,
It's
so
two,
yeah, so I probably did want to go second. Okay,
you want to go second because you have like koalas and all that stuff too, right? So it's like you're gonna want to play 2 koalas type of deal or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, that was a good move. The question for me is, what do I want to do? I feel like I should mulligan this, but at the same time, would I in person? Yeah, let's gamble. I shouldn't have gambled. All right, little -40 there. The classic. Well, that's a crazy mulligan.
Okay,
actually.
I've never seen that before. That's kind of crazy.
I would be actually so fucking pissed off if that happened in person. I just mulliganed, and I got 4 of the same cards out of the 5. I got 4 identical. I only replaced 1 card in my mulligan. Granted, it was a good card, but I would have actually preferred the other one, because I can do something with it. Yeah, you basically have all the same cards, starting cards that I have, so... That's why I know Sabo quite well, because it has the similar start to belo betty. Damn, you're gonna make me kill myself here in game. Belo betty on belo betty. I gotta be
Yep.
Careful how I say that. Thank you, freedom of speech.
Unalive.
The slide. I guess this isn't a terrible thing to go ahead and set up. Because we still have advantage with them having 4K anyway. Wait. Maybe I should apply the same tactics that the other people do and starve you. Oh. Wait, I've not seen this Sabo. Oh, I think because this isn't available yet, so I didn't even
Oh wait. Reading is difficult. I thought it said give 1 Restodon to all of your characters. I'm bad at this game. I should have gone on my Sabo.
Yes. But now you, okay. So it wouldn't have mattered if I starved you anyway. You know what? First one's free. Oh my god, dude. You actually can be. Oh my god. Who shuffled these cards, dude? Oh my god. Alright, well. We can do something, I guess. Oh, reading is difficult. He's a blocker as well. He's a blocker as well. I would have swung with Morley first. Not that it matters. Damn. I literally just skipped past blocker and said, "Oh, I'll play. You may add 1 card for them." That's actually a really good card for that deck too. Yep, there's your other one. Yeah, I really rate Sabo. I think if that's probably the best equivalent to like a belo betty hybrid. Like a modern day if I wanted to play it, but
yeah.
It's too late now. 7 5. Morley's kinda good into you though. Unlucky.
Unlucky. My Bello Betty. Although he can't attack this turn, so she's safe for 1 turn.
How well are you going to be able to attack with her anyway? Is my kind of like thought. Like I don't see you. You still have to attach Don on her to be useful. You've got 4 in hand. All right. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Reading?
I deserve that. I actually deserve that. That is wild. Holy shit. I'm going to lose tomorrow. I'm gonna be... Yeah, can you read that one for me? I'm an auditory learner. I can't read. Go ahead and just tell me what that does. Thank you, thank you. That was like the worst play I think I've ever... Oh, I even misclicked and go. That's awesome. Alright, so now he has his brick wall out. And there, here come the dragons. Damn. I thought about adding dragon to this deck as well, but... Just because it's red army, but... Just don't think it's worth... Fuck. Sick. Okay, so you're at 7k with that. That would get you to 3. Right? 7. 7, oh, that gets you to 4. Yeah, fucking hell. Okay. So we'll do that. Kinda wanna grab that. But we might be dead if we're not careful here too. So these are probably the 2 best options, but let's just grab that. Okay. We're all in.
My Bello Betty!
Yeah. We just lose, I think. I don't think we can survive. There's too much rush in his deck. He's just going to do another dragon and then I lose. I think. In theory. We'll see though. He may not swing with his blockers. How much longer are you going to be streaming for? Probably for a bit. I don't know. What time is it now? Ah, it's only 12. Damn. Ty usually gets off around 12, but he doesn't have to work tomorrow, so we'll see. See how long we've got him for.
Let's see. How much count? 2, 4, 6. Start with that.
Yeah. The other dragon. I called it. I don't think we can survive this one. Good. Good. You do the thing that I always forget to do. Very good.
See, so even if you have 4K counter, this swing should go through. Now, if you have 6K counter, you can get out of that.
GG.
Okay. Math.
Yeah. If I got my my blocker, that was my only maybe chance, but even then, it was tough. I needed 2 in a row, but I did not. Very, very nice. All right, let's switch decks up a bit. I could try the Nami special against you. I've won once with it. The new East Blue Exodia Nami. You're probably gonna beat me with whatever deck you choose, but there's a chance. So I'm gonna try. If tie goes, are you doing casuals? Yeah, that'll ranked, but I can play people in chat too, I don't care.
This will be LG, brother.
LG, alright.
You doing the you saying the Blue Nami?
Blue Nami, yep.
What do I even play into this?
Yeah, I don't think it even matters. Like, I'm just playing against myself. I'm in the corner. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. Alright, sure. Why not?
I'm picking the tie-day special, dude.
The tie-day special. I never know if I need to go first or second, but I'm gonna choose second because I get to draw an extra card.
I don't even know how this fucking deck works.
Let's try again. Wow, not a single event card? Really?
Okay, so that's good. That's wow. Okay.
Those are terrible draws.
I don't know if this is a keepable hand.
I don't know, dude. I don't play Yamato. So why did Chris Wood fall off a cliff this year? He's been injured all year, bro. That's why. He ain't playing. He's gonna have to fight for his position though, 100%. Igor Jesus is doing all right, but the thing is, we've got Daishi, so he used to play at Burnley with him, so he may prefer. I think I just do this. I guess I could have done this, right? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. On play, you may trust you can't. Yeah, let's do that.
He probably has like 15K. Oh wait, no, he's only got 3 cards. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of.
He's only got 2 cards. We have a chance.
Oh yeah, you're gonna destroy me with the out. Like, you have built-in double attack. I got no chance.
How do I play this? That's 3. I don't know how to fucking play this goddamn character.
Yeah, that's exactly what you do. Go ahead and take 2 of my life.
The tie-day special, bro.
The tie-day special.
Now he has a billion cards and probably a shit ton of counter. It's like I'm going against Ace.
Like, yes, but I should have probably left a Donna for 2. This is the problem. I kind of...
What does this card do? Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot that thing's a searcher when attacking. I'm gonna have to kill that bastard.
No, not my Nami Schwan. I do love in the latest episode, like, the first priority of Sanji is, Nami, are you okay?
Everything good?
I don't care about
How
any
much
of
Dawn do
yours.
you have up? No Dawn up, so you can't use any counter spells, which I think most of those are fucking gone now since the East Blue requirement.
I wouldn't be so sure. Hooray! Just a tough year for y'all. There were 3 managers in and out in such a short time. Yeah. Yeah, it was the worst decision ever made. I mean, what can we do about, a tiff between Nuno and the upper? But honestly, the best decision was to get rid of Anne. She should have got rid of him, I think, even quicker. Deitch will keep us up 100%. We're not going to get relegated, so... We're doing alright in Europe. Like, we were doing the math. I fucking hate the new... Well, I'm not saying I hate the new way that it's done. But, like, it's just confusing. I'm trying to do the math, and I'm going, I think we're going to be in a playoff, even though we're in 11th, and there's 36 teams. I think you have to get into the top 8 for it to be automatic. I don't know. But it's the first time in my lifetime we've ever been in Europe, so... There's still good reasons to be cheering, I guess. So I need 3k counter for that, because I don't want to really take 2 more life, if I could be so inclined.
Ooh, I got 3 cards. Let's go.
Yeah, everything has like 1k in this deck. But that's okay. Okay, so if I do that... I can do this.
Got a blocker.
I can trash that, which is my carry, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't like this new event. It's like an EVO1 event. It's probably my least favorite in this deck, but no resource for you.
Oh.
Who's gonna give us White State this summer? Yeah. I heard he turned down the Spurs to stay. Big slap to the face for Tottenham. Yeah. It was nice winning 3-0 against them the other day as well.
2 Dawn up, which means you have counter events. Also, that Kaya in your trash. What the fuck? That's such a good artwork.
It's a really good art. EBO 3. EBO 3 is gonna slap. I'm excited.
Did I misplay that? I may have misplayed that.
Why is Doji's like art really weird? Like his text isn't bold. It looks like a fake card. That's weird.
What is that? Gains 2k power and what was that?
Trash a card.
And trash a card. Okay.
From the top of your deck, which I trashed the best event counter, which is nice.
That was only 2k, so you probably also have 3k.
I feel like they changed this card. I thought it was to the end of the turn, but it's just during the battle. That sucks. Yeah, I misplayed that myself.
Yippee!
I don't even get that resource. Yeah, this is such a tough deck to play. Okay.
Kind of understand now what Tide says about, like, there's just nothing to play.
Yeah.
Coat hanger, man.
It's the coat hanger.
I still don't believe he's a real character in One Piece. I'm sorry.
Like, what if he has like the best devil fruit? He's like the hanger devil fruit or something. That hanger like that hanger's probably more powerful than fucking The 5 elders. All right.
The hockey hanger of doom.
Yeah, that would be so funny actually.
Oh shit! Whoa!
I kind of
If
wanted to
this
attack
leader's
your life,
attack
but...
deals damage to your opponent's life, you may trash 1 card from the top of your deck. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the only reason to swing with it. But
Fine, you can have it, dude.
I'm bleeding. Yeah, Gibbs White staying was huge. I mean, honestly, like, Anderson's really good, so, but he's not a 10, so Gibbs White staying was huge for us. 8 into 5. Well. Do I take this knowing that, well, double attacks don't matter anymore if I don't have any life. So do I take this for resource? But then he can do some mega swings on me. So realistically, I don't want to do that. Alright. I think I just lose, honestly. This is tough. I made like 1 mistake. This is one of those decks where you can't make 1 mistake. You really have to like hit everything. And I think the double attack banish definitely did not help at all. So the event card is like a built-in Jozu, but it's like not. It's like just for my character. So the point is to bounce your Kayas, but you have to like. It's basically like the Sonji deal, right? Like you have to get something on your draw 1 card and trash 1. Yeah. You have to have like an East Blue whatever on the top of your deck when you do it. You know, it's like it's not really that good. Yeah, I just lose. There's nothing I can do here. Unless we got to 15. So we got to 13. That's the thing. You can get when you get to a lot of done, you can do a lot of those plays, and then before you know it, you've drawn like 9 cards. You've cycled 9 cards out of your deck. But then you just Zeus me. Unlucky. And then you have banish. Yeah. They ain't looking good, lads. I have to trash a card to do that anyway. And we lose.
Yippee.
Very nice.
Deck's fucking... That's like the intro helmet head deck.
It is. It is. Built-in double attack, yeah.
Yeah. All right, homie.
GG's.
I'm out of here.
Thank you for your
practice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy being starved.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, that's what I'm really curious how good the players are going to be tomorrow. I hope I'm against a bunch of helmet heads.
I'll be in the area. If I'm down there at the time and I don't have anything else to do, I might pop down.
Okay.
We'll see.
So you're going to come down and try and win that OP12 box off me?
Goddamn right. And then not film it and pull them off.
Alright, tie-day. That's awesome. Alright, brother.
Good night.
Good night. Catch you later. Alright, chat. Does somebody want to play against me? Or am I playing ranked? Anybody screaming, pick me, oh, pick me? Here, you know, we can see who is the quickest. No cheating. You're not allowed to look at my cards. We got to play the honor system here. Whoever gets in first. Oh, welcome, Nixon. Ty just got off. I think I'm going to be playing against people in chat, not ranked. We'll see how this goes. My laptop doesn't work. Oh dear. Yeah, and I also thought, like, depending on how the end of this goes, I may try the Megabonk new update. Like, I'm actually very curious. Ty, I didn't, like, look at much. I know you've sent me some stuff, Nixon, but I'm, like, wanting to do it for the first try. Like, looking at it for the first time. And, Ty said there's, like, some really good new items. I don't know, so that would be kind of interesting. We'll have to read them whenever we play that. But we did pretty good. Like I'm actually quite happy with the games tonight. I think we played the right way. If we're going to win, I think that's how we have to win. Like, we didn't play Belo Betty the normal way, but you have to adapt with your deck when you know it really well against who you're playing. Obviously, you need to learn your deck first. That's like step one, but then you can like play around with it a bit. Who we got? We got Sprint. This isn't Nixon. Uh-oh. The new character is very hard to get. Oh god, it's Charlotte Footing. For some reason, this isn't banned in off-meta decks. This, I think this lead is really good. OPO8 as well. Wait, I'll close stream. Yeah, you can minimize. It's fine. If you want to just minimize it so that you can still hear me. That way you can hear me rage. All right. I said I was going second, so we will actually we'll risk it and we'll keep that. But they get a free chest every minute. Oh, that's what the new character does? Ooh. Oh. That's not a bad, that's not a bad ability, huh? Yeah, it's kind of broken, but very good payoff. Yeah. Okay, so she's got Search in life and a Zeus in life. Okay. Let's take our resource where we can. Guess I should have done this first. The thing about pudding is you can't worry about her life because her carries just give her life and take away your life. So, and I kind of know that really well because I play Bonnie a lot, but I don't really heal a lot. I just take away life a lot. And that's kind of my problem. But I guess if there's anyone to play against, it might be good playing Belo Betty into her. Maybe. We'll see. 5 into 5. She's got a lot of Don now. Do we get out of this? I think I actually would get out of this. I want to be kind of healthy, because we know that she's going to be able to take away like a lot of our life. It feels good not being starved, though, I tell you that much. Okay, so 6 Don now. We're getting very unlucky here with our draws, so this is a bit of pain in the arse. No Ivankovs. We've got double Karasu though, which is solid option. That's got to be 5 or less, so that passes. Let's go ahead and I probably should have searched first, eh? That was a mistake. Still didn't get it though. Okay, that's unlucky. All right, let's do 7. That's 7 into 3. She has no triggers in her life, which is really good for us, so. Will she waste resource, or will she just take the life? Alright, we get rid of 2 cards. That's a pretty good pudding as well, so that's okay. Alright. So far, so good. I don't understand how to play pudding even with one of my friends' decks. They're really good at pudding. Yeah. Also, good luck at locals if you win. Are you going to open the box on video? Yeah. Yeah, 7 into 5. We want to save this. I think we want to keep him alive. So let's go ahead and do that. This is probably not the best move, but we kind of want to keep him alive. Give me 1 sec, I'll respond to you. Don -2, opponent has 6 or more Don cards, draw 2 cards, then play up to 1 Big Mom Pirates. Fuck. Yeah, that's why that card is good. Okay, so now we've got to go against a brick wall. Okay. Let's do this. Let's take Topper Life. We can actually play a Vankov, which is huge. Then we can trash. Let's trash this actually. Let's do this, this, and this. And then let's go ahead and deploy Morley, just in case. And then let's start swinging, eh? So my thought is, does 2nd and 3rd get any prizes? I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming it's like, because it's $20 entry instead of 10, so it's a bit more of a higher entry cost. Which to me, I'm like, he just needs 6 players and he makes his money back on the box. So that's kind of like what I figured he was going for there. Okay, so let's get rid of a couple cards there. And then we should get him to 0 life, and I hope that we can top deck our Roger. But I don't think it's going to matter. We kind of need Karaso blocker in our life if we want to survive here. Because we're not going to be able to survive 4 attacks. We've got to get really lucky with our life. Oh, he actually gets out of that. Yeah, I think it's GG. Yeah, so the plan if I win is I basically get a box for free. So I'm actually going to save it, quote unquote, a little bit. And what I mean by that is I plan to do... This is my goal for like the next big opening. I kind of was originally thinking of doing like 11, 12, 13, right? That's what I was thinking of doing. But I think instead what I'm going to do, just based on timing, and it's going to be Christmas and shipping is going to take a minute, and I can't remember the exact release date on the top of my head, but in my head I'm thinking I'll do 12, 13, and 14. And if I get this for basically for this box for $20, then that means I can afford the other 2 boxes much more. You know what I mean? So I don't remember when OP14 comes out though. I thought it was January, so it may be too long. We'll see. But I'm just thinking monetarily, it might be a bit easier. So 5 we can block with that. Kills blocker for that. Okay. Then you can get another Katakuri out. Okay. We didn't top deck the card we need. That is unlucky. Okay, wait, let me... Okay. Let's see if this is enough, huh? So we've got 8 and 7. Ah, he had enough. GG. That was close. GG. Move back to main menu. Give everyone a chance. First come, first serve. That was a good game though. That was really close. If he didn't have the 2K counter, I win there. But that's how good Pudding is. He didn't even get to do like his normal stuff, but Pudding can play really well with the Big Mom Pirates and the Big Cat Gurus and stuff. Morley is scary. Yeah, Morley's pretty good. He's doing locals and he's playing Bay, yeah. OP14 is like the 20th or so because pre is 15th of January. Shit, so it's late January. Okay. Yeah, that's what I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was like early January, as in like within the first 2 weeks, or if it was on like the 3rd or 4th week of January. So that may change things because that's quite a long time. That's like at least a month from now. I'm doing like a little compilation, a highlight of all the pulls that we got this year. So I'm working on that. That's like going to be a New Year thing, and then I'm going to go over the rest of my like collection because I've not done an update on that in a while. My Zoro binder's looking pretty zesty now. And then I guess, like I say, if I win tomorrow, and that means I have an OP12 box to open. It's just kind of ironic that this month will just be OP12 boxes. I don't know. OP13. I like how people made fun of when I first opened OP13. People, all the comments were saying, "You pay 163, 165 for that? You pay 165 for that box?" And then I'm like looking at them now, and it's like a $220 box. I'm like, yeah, I happily played 165. I don't think you realize. One Piece is OP05 boxes are like $700 now. Like, when the Pokemon investors get involved with this game, it is fucking GG, and you get priced out of the hobby. It's not a good thing. They don't care about... They just want to make money. They don't care about the collectors and being affordable. You're going first? Okay. I'll keep... It's very frustrating. But when you look at like your little collector portfolio and that you see that your $600 worth of Straw Hat Crew has gone up to like $1,400, you're kind of like, oh, well those numbers look kind of shiny. Even though I'm not selling them, but they look kind of cool, I guess. But it's annoying. Come on, what is that search, man? Oh, that's awful. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I got no trigger. My life was kind of crap. If I got the Carousel, then there was a chance. But you still played that well. I mean, that's... Pudding is good, man. Pudding's a very, very good deck. I was debating on using it myself. I seriously do think OPO8 is kind of slept on a little bit. Like the you've got Calgara in OPO8, you got Pudding, Jozu comes from OPO8. You know, you've got like a lot of good cards in that set. From a playability perspective, 5-on-5, brother. Give me that life. Oh. If your leader, I gotta remember this. If you and your opponent's life cards is 5 or less, play this card. It is not. That is unlucky. I don't want the trigger yet. Alright, 4. Alright, let's get rid of that. Oh my good god. Still nothing, huh? Okay. It's annoying that you don't have any cards on the field. I know you won't, because it's Calgary. You don't really have any blockers, so Morley's not too good. I guess we could put a blocker of our own out. I am taking forever. Does he have Trump blockers in here? Is he running that? I don't think so. I don't think I have to worry about that. It's just a 3-cost 5k that I can swing next turn, so that's okay. We want to be aggressive. Let's do that. Let's do that. That was my only OP13 deck I got. Others are OP14. Oh, nice. Same me if you don't want to sell your cards anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah, seriously though. It's a great time if there's a lot of cards you don't want. Like I'm like, because I'm gonna do the Zora video, you're gonna get rid of my Morley. Perfect. I'm actually kind of glad that I did a Morley and not a blocker. 6 to 5, and then you get your Calgara out. We'll take that. Oh, well. Unlucky for you, good sir. Unlucky for you. And it comes right back. Of course. It's a very fun deck. I was thinking about taking it tomorrow. I mean, I was undefeated last time I used it, but that was before OP13. Calgara into OP13 is very, very difficult, unfortunately. When I read his latest ability before I watched his streams, yeah. And I don't know if you've tried it yet, or gotten to that stage yet. If you can survive this attack, if you can survive what I'm about to do, then you can figure it out. But you can use his ability when he has no life. That's why he's good. That's how he survives. And then you can just heal yourself. Yeah. I figured. You should have plenty of counter though, so I'm not gonna be able to win this off this. You've got 2k counter galore in that deck. Alright, can we top deck a Roger? Let's find out. Next time on One Piece. Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. The only play I messed up on playing him in person was accidentally playing the 6-cost Calgara instead of the 5-cost Calgara, but it didn't ultimately matter. So technically you misplayed there, but I'll show you once you make your decision. So what you could have done is attach one Don first to Calgar when you had 0 life, got another card out, and then played Kuma. Granted, I don't know what's in your hand, but that would have been the better play order. Let's take a life. $10 cards. Do we take another life just to... We don't have to. No, let's not. Let's not. Just in case. Hang on a second. No, I didn't say you could attack my Belo Bay. You're gonna do it twice too, aren't you? Alright. Gotta sacrifice it. Okay. What does Toei mean that East Blue through Egghead was only season 1? Dude, this is just... Are you not ready for One Piece Shippuden? Have you not... Did you not hear? This is just... I'm gonna be dead by the time it ends, so... it's... which is actually probably the saddest thing... No, I'm just joking. Because that's how Naruto worked, isn't it? That is actually probably the saddest thing, though, to think about. There are people that have died and didn't get to see the ending of One Piece. Feels bad, man. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13's still quite a lot. He'll get rid of one more card. He'll get rid of one more card realistically, so then he'll be at 8. And then the maximum amount of counter if he has 8 is still quite a lot. But I doubt he's got all 2k counter. I'm gonna take a bit of a gamble here. Let's see if we can win. Give me one card. Or hopefully 2. 2 cards. Alright, GG. We should be fine now. We should be fine. Raise Max next time. Yeah. Yeah, if I drew him. Oh! Oh my god, no! You actually had enough, dude. Oh my god. Well. I should learn about gambling, huh? Call the number. Ring-a-ding the bell. GG. I'm waiting for 2-piece. Yep. That's probably my favorite meme of it being the imposter Straw Hat crew, and then they just put them in the intro, and then that's what they call 2-piece. I don't like our chances. Lucky blocker, here we go. We need a Karasu in our life, and we can win. That is our only chance, our only hope. Well. GG. Look at that. Look at the Calgara coming through. God damn. You holding out on me with that Nami. That card doesn't exist yet. You're cheating. Using that in the deck? Alright, I'll give everyone else a chance. If anybody else wants to play and get in here before Nixon snipes it again. First come, first serve. It's really good practice, though, to be honest. I may run into a pudding, it's possible. I don't think I'm going to run into a Calgara. I'm the only one that plays Calgara, I think, in my entire state. I don't think there's anybody else that plays that. And like, at a local. If they're going to play it, it's going to be at Oh, Monkey Man. I remember you in chat. Did you change your name? Oh, I just realized, Drauk, that was you. That's funny. Alright, damn, he's actually gonna use my deck against me? Oh, this feels weird. Alright. What in the fuck? What do we got here? You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep it. You know, people call me crazy, but I'm gonna keep it. I need to change my name on this year. You do. I was like, I recognize that name. I never say it, but I recognize that name. Oh my god, who the fuck shuffled these cards? What are the odds of that? Give me a stat on that. What? That feels like in the 1 percentile. Alright. Well. That's so tempting. I really should get that. Really should get that for next turn, right? But that I can use this turn. No. Because we can do it again. Interesting move. Interesting decision. Yep, here come the Liliths. Fair enough. The thing is, I know exactly what I'm going against here. So, I don't know what variant he's got, but... Oh, my headset died. Uh-oh. No trigger. Classic. It says my name is a Monkey Man. Yeah, I just don't. I've not seen you chat in on YouTube chat in a minute. But I remember you, Monkey Man. It was like you and Nixon were like, I think, one of the first 2 people to watch the stream, like really early on. I remember. I never forget, unless it's math, then I forget. I'm moving to wherever you live, so I'm another Calgary man in your state. Talk to myself. I knew I recognized that damn profile. Anyways, hi Monkey. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him. And he didn't have any ridiculous takes. He was not the Akano guy. Ah, this is exactly why I'm not running this deck tomorrow, because I don't have the Boa Hancocks. I've only got one. Which basically means I'll never be able to get it out and utilize its full combo. That's interesting that you didn't do that with my leader. You did it with Carousel instead. I mean, it makes sense, because I get the buff when attacking, but you're a 5k leader, so it's not as big of a deal, but that's fine. Still good decision making. I can respect it. Didn't really need two of them. I kind of think I lose now because of that. And actually, I should have... No, I can't ramp Don enough. I've got to somehow survive for the next 2 turns. This is tough, man. This is good. This is really good practice, though. Because I can easily run into any of these tomorrow. And I think I'm just going to have to, like, scoop on a lot of games. This is my problem, is I'm so all in on this deck. And if I'm not careful, I'm just going to lose, like, really early. And that's kind of what it's seeming like this is how this is going to go. You have Stussy blockers in your deck, but will you actually use them? We'll take a risk. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can make it. It really, really depends. Okay, he has the Stussy. So he was going to do that. And I don't play with the Luffy promo because it doesn't exist yet. There's no point in learning something that isn't playable right now. So I don't really know how to play against that. 7 into 5. Yeah, you can have that. My friend helped me with my Calgary deck, that's why I had an army in it. But I didn't play because I knew you were practicing for. Are you going to do a bonk stream for the update this week? Yeah, I definitely will do. I really want to see what that the new updates are like. Yeah. I needed to last one more turn. And I just don't think I'm going to be able to. Which is unfortunate. Ooh, but that could save us. I kind of wanted a gamble with the Vankov, though. Yeah, I don't think it matters, right? Because we've got to survive 3 attacks, so we won't be able to do that anyway. So let's just go all in. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, we just lose. We just lose. There's not much we can do here. You got Derashi in there too. Interesting. Yeah. Knew that was coming. And GG. This is why the blocker wouldn't have mattered either way. And this is exactly why I didn't need to draw 2 of my Rogers. See, this is the type of thing, though, because now I'm, like, brainstorming, do I need 2 Rogers in there? Because it kind of throws my flow a bit, unfortunately. Alright. Let's try again. What time we got? Send you a meme, and it's accurate. 2070, so that's how it ends. 2071, Shippuden. 2102, One Piece, next Pirates era. 2127, 2 pieces. 2414, 2 pieces, Shippuden. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be talking about it for generations. The new map is actually insane. Worth the wait. Hell yeah. Alright, run it back. Anyone can play. You can run the 8-drop dragon. Yeah, that's what I thought of, because it's searchable and everything. My mindset, though, is just like 8 Dawn, you know? In that situation, it would have really helped, but the thing about that is it really wouldn't have mattered too much anyway, because he had the Bonnie carry in his hand, and I know how that works. You just want to get them down to one life, and then you just win. They can't hide behind their life. But the only reason I didn't put Dragon in is because I would only have one of them in, which is kind of a waste of time. You normally want to run 2, and I'd rather, like, statistically pulling both of my Rogers there was really low. So I think I just kind of got unlucky there. That was kind of a brick. But those are my win conditions when I get to 10 Dawn. Literally, this deck is built against Emu and Ace. That is all I'm thinking of, because I don't care about anybody else. Like, it's like Belo Beta can be very weak into anybody else, but I'm really just thinking about playing against probably the 2 people I'm going to run into, maybe for every single match tomorrow. Because the likelihood of me running into Bonnie is 0, because I'm the only one that plays it. Well, there's one other guy, I think, in another store that plays it, but I don't know if he's going or not, because it's quite far away from him. You don't need to be a time traveler to know that One Piece is going to last longer than Oda's life. Yeah, I mean, he's already told his wife how it ends, just in case, if anything happens. He's a smart man, dude. That guy's got generational wealth. What am I doing? Am I going first? What are we doing? I said second, so I should mulligan. We got to get a lucky draw, hopefully. It's not bad, but no searching for me. Yeah. Seeing if this changed my name. Damn it. Yeah, it did not. You may have to do it on your phone as well. Like, I think I had to do it on... I I think I had to do it on my phone. It's about your handle. You have to change your handle name, I think. Or it's like within the Google settings. Like YouTube will just default your Google, like your Gmail basically, and it will just take your first and last name, and it will just decide that that's the right decision. Because fuck your privacy, I guess. 8 into 5, sir. The One Piece is a time capsule that can't be opened until 4982. Imagine if you did that, though, with some manga cards. Imagine valuing your cards 2,000 years later. Like, you could buy a whole galaxy with this shit. 8 to 5. First one's free. God. Can't use that. Drowcog Keg W. Very good. Dude, that's how I know the Pokebros have entered the chat, right? Like the Soj King manga, which was actually $400, even when everything was going up. I don't think that's. I don't even know what the price is. I couldn't even tell you, but I know it's not $400 anymore. Even that's gone up. Even a shitty, useless character has gone up. Which I will say, there was a guy at my first locals that said that was his favorite character, and that's when I knew. I'm never speaking to that guy ever again. It's like, yeah, he does not have the best taste. Let's get some cards on the field, please, and thank you. Ah, he's blue, though. What am I doing? He's gonna, like, Jozu me, indeed. I gotta think of that stuff. It's now brain off hours. I'm now back to my Neanderthal mode of I play red, I swing. It's not an excuse though. Can't use Drac on someone who stole the handles, but it's probably like imagine it's you. It's just an alt account you made like when you were 13 or something. Yep. And he got rid of my carousel. Fuck. You know what my favorite is though? Is your profile picture still a K? So I'll be like, I wonder what his first name starts with. It's nowhere near as bad, but 6. This is like really greedy. I don't know if I want to do this. We could though. Yeah, why not? And then we can play Inazuma, draw a card. We can trash the goat himself. To do 1, 2, 3, and then we can get out another blocker, which is probably the right move. So we have 2 blocks. And then do 5 on 5. I think the new Bonk character will be better than Noelle even before, because she just got nerfed. I'm glad she got nerfed. I mean, I quit the game because I was sick and tired of that rotation I had to continually do. So I hope it's like a breath of fresh air. That'd be really good news. They kind of need to switch up the meta anyway. But I'm also like, I never got a really, really like leaderboard run with it, and that was like the only strat I knew. So now it's like gotta either wait for someone to crack the code and figure out the new meta, or figure it out yourself, which is the more fun part. But actually, the guy in chat, Drauk, that's the guy I'm trying to beat, dude. So that's the guy who has who had the 420 Blaze It run. Dude, what are you doing KOing my blockers? What is this? Active menu, arrest this character. KO up to one of your opponent's characters with 5k power or less. You're being annoying, sir. Do we save it? Do we save it? That's 3k counter. Nope. Getting rid of both my blockers. That is toxic. Do we just spread our wings and fly here? I think we do. Ideally, if we had another Inazuma, that would be more ideal. But I think we just we have no choice here. We just gotta try and go for the win right now. You heard it here first. Let's win. So 7, 8, 7, 8. We want to make it 7. You think 9's gonna be enough? Let's see. Yeah, it is. I don't know how much counter he's got in this deck. That's the only reason why I'm hesitating a little bit here. Let's see. We are glass cannon. We either live or we die. Let's see if he's got enough. He doesn't. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's how we like to do it. I was getting nervous there for a second. He started KOing my stuff. You can't do that into Emu though, so that's going to be a very, very tough deck, this meta, to play with. Well, I guess you can just swing next turn instead, but... Beautiful. We'll run it back. I mean, they call me Binker, dethrone me. Oh, did he? Did he get over 420? Or is he 423 and are you 420? Is that what it was? Did he get like 3k more than you? I can't remember. Good enough. That's how I baited them. That's how I baited them. I think it's something like that. Okay. Oh, Monkey Man. Playing Luffy. OPO9 Luffy. Interesting. I have not played against this deck. Like, at all, to be honest. Okay. You're going first. Okay, so I do go second, which does play a bit more into my favor. This is actually not a terrible start. I think we'll risk this. We'll keep and then we'll risk and see if we can get a good draw. If this card is a Belo Betty, then we're good. This is my main. Oh. Oh, that's you. Okay. Yeah, because your name in like YouTube now is like Death Striker or whatever, but I thought it used to be Monkey Man in like on YouTube as well. It doesn't matter either way, but that's not the best draw. That sucks. Okay. Really? I like that Luffy with ST14 cards in it. It was Monkey Man. It's now the handle I made when I was like 8. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, my old montages are somewhere on the internet, somewhere on YouTube. If you want to see me throwing tomahawks across the map and doing my little quick scopes and no scopes. Back in the glory days. Back when Call of Duty games were actually fun. Sad. Now you can be Nicki Minaj and you can, I don't know, down someone with a pony or some shit. I don't know. It's lost. They're lost. But do I get raised max out? Just because I haven't really played into Luffy, I'm gonna chill for a... should I? Nah, let's just chill for a sec. I'm curious. There is some benefits of not playing like really fast with my late game carries, which I may have to actually do. I mean, I'm assuming because he's purple black, he can ramp, which is what he's doing now. I do remember this Luffy because this is the new one from SD26. Okay, and the lore. Monkey Man, were you the one that were you the Nico Robin deck player when OP09 came out? I mean, I'm only assuming that because you play a lot of OP09 by the looks of it with Luffy. Did you also play the Nico Robin? Was that... No, that wasn't you. That was somebody else, right? That was the other Kiwi Nixon. I can't remember what his name is. Lobster King or some shit. CCG Lobster. Damn, that's actually kind of close. Wait, how the fuck did you find that? That was me at one point, but... I don't know if that was actually my handle or not. 5 into 5. It's a good guess, though. That's not what the channel name was, though. That's funny. You're past Steam names. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that was... But... Now... That has never made it to the internet. I am fucking glad. Those were the Dota 2 days. Those were dark days, brother. The dark days in college. We have to hold on. Those chat logs cannot be leaked, or it is game over. It is GG. Those were the good old days. You want to talk about, like, road rage? Just play Dota 2. You will learn all about it. You think League is bad? It's not even close. At least in League, you're arguing with Americans. That's not happening in Dota. You've got the whole world. That's a terrible search. I really don't. Like, I'm struggling here, to be honest, to what I should be doing. Okay, let's do this. I misplayed that, but okay. I should have done something else instead. But we're falling apart, we're crumbling. Yeah, no carousels is a bit unfortunate. He does decide to save that, okay. Again? That's a lot of resource for the Zoro. I guess it will kill me if it attacks next turn. Can't afford that, brother. You still play Dota 2? No, hell no, dude. Hell no. I tried as a joke, like, maybe 2 or 3 years ago now. It probably was that long ago. It might have been 2 years ago. And I used to be actually very good, and I completely forgot everything. Cause I basically quit Dota because, like, after college, like, none of my friends played Dota. They all played League, so I actually transferred to League and started playing that. And just the ward system, it's so different. Like, people say, oh, there's similar. It's a completely different game. It's so much it's so much harder in my opinion. And I learned that. But I like when I was playing, the meta was like there was techies. Like I was doing necro mid. That was like, and I think you can still do that, but that was like, I remember in college I had like exam time, and I had like Adderall or whatever, and I played a game of Dota, and I just like. I think there's a screenshot on my Steam probably. I think I was like 30-1, and I just like dominated. It's so much fun when you carry in those type of games, but it is not a worthy payoff. It is so frustrating. I can't win. I can't win. Yeah, I can't win. Not with the plus 2,000. It's now 6k. I needed to play this first, dude. I'm so washed. I'm playing really badly right now. I'm too tired. See, now I can't attack with 2 people because it's 6k. I even said that out loud. It's wild. GG. I played really bad there. That was an interesting move, though. Sober Mask. I've never seen this card. If you have a Sanguro or Sanji character with 7k power or more, give this card in your hand 5 cost. Okay, so he did something to bounce it from his hand with the other card, which is a pretty cool mechanic. It doesn't matter. The one time I get my my blocker, that's crazy. This is beatable though. I just misplayed too many times, but it is basically just like a generic purple deck pretty much, but with some cards I never play against. I've never played against these two really, so. And when I see a paragraph of text like that, I'm kind of, just kill me. Just kill me. Me and my boys only play turbo mode these days. Oh, is that a thing? Is there like shortened games or something? Is it like only a couple, maybe not all the towers are there or something? Is it like one lane? Oh, look at that, dude. I didn't even type it in chat. Sniped from stream. Damn. Let's see. This is going to be a pretty good matchup, to be honest. Boosted, oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I remember they used to always do like events around this time, like around Christmas time. They used to always do some stuff too. I actually did mind it. Like, it was pretty fun. It's change of pace, I guess. The thing about me, and I do like this about myself, is that I can be super competitive, but I can also, like, I can gladly be a casual gamer. And there's a lot of people I know that it's one or the other. Like, they can't be both. So it's like the one thing I definitely pride myself on a bit there, because... And you learn that playing League and playing Dota. Like, if you get into ranked, same with this, dude. Same with One Piece. Like, Tai and Tai Day are the best examples, right? Like, Tai Day is so much more like, I'll brain off, I'll play Zoro, I'll attach 3 Dawn and swing, you know? And he wants to kind of chill and, you know, take his time, and then, like, Tai will be way more competitive and play. But, like, I enjoy both. I enjoy both, so... And I think it's nice to play against both, to be honest. Like, there's some times where it's like, okay, we're taking a bit too long here. Like, we could have maybe got 7 games in the time that we played 2, you know. But Tide only speaks in hits. Yeah, you're right. So, it doesn't matter what he does. He can do whatever the hell he wants. Guy's an animal. Cause like he pulled a manga out of EBO too. That's how he was. That's how he starts his One Piece TCG journey. He pulls the hardest thing to pull probably in the entire like game, apart from maybe Roger. And I was like, bro, you don't even realize what you just pulled. And he's like, oh, I know, it's crazy, it's a manga. I'm like, no, but it's like a manga that's really, really hard to pull because that set has historically the worst pull rates out of any set to exist yet. And he was like, oh, I was like, yeah, so fuck you. I haven't even gotten one yet. But no, I'm happy for him because he collects Luffy cards. And I kind of reeled him in a little bit because he pulled that Shanks, and I was like, look, man, Shanks is really cool, but do you collect Shanks? No, not really. Okay, well then trade the Shanks for a Luffy manga. You're going to care more about that. So I'm glad he did. I think he finalized that deal, like, I think a couple days ago? Maybe Monday? Or was it last week? It might have been last Friday. So he traded his Shanks Buddha SP for the Gear 4 manga, was that OP11? OP11 Gear 4 manga, I think. And then another card, which I think is... I can't remember which one. It's like an alternate art event card. It's like, I think it may be the Shanks one with the whole crew. It may have been that one. I don't know. But he got two really nice cards. Cards that he's going to care more about, I think, than the SP Shanks. Because that SP Shanks is really cool, don't get me wrong. The Buddha Shanks, but... in the long run, you'd rather sit back and look at that Luffy, I think. So 5 into 8. You, sir, are annoying. You got rid of my carousel. It should have been me! Yeah, I feel like I've been saying that a lot, dude. Unfortunately. Kill one, another one comes back. Let's go. Alright, so here, what we should do, 2 on him, get Karasu, -2, then we can get Karasu again, -2, he's back to 5, trash. One, 2, 3. Five on 5. How long has it been? You need to get at least a shit manga at this point. I've not pulled a single manga for 2 years. I was at the card show and a guy literally pulled one. And he was like, dude, you're not gonna believe this! And I was like, yeah, I see it on your neck. And like he had like a little protective case on his like necklace or like keychain or some shit. And he was fucking flashing it around like he was a dancer. I was like, he was like, I know you guys would appreciate it. And I'm like, yeah. Really happy for you, bud. It was a really nice pull, dude. Oh, you must be so happy. Are you getting it graded? And in my head, I'm going, fuck you. Fuck everything about fuck you. No. Well, actually, he was the guy I bought the magazine Luffy's from. So he's actually, he was a homie. He was cool. Which those cards are dope. Healing life. Leafy and I just taking tips. Yeah. Dude, Drauk and I have been kind of killing it on Arc Rages, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's been really fun. So right now we're at a stage in the game where we basically just have to make money. Oh, easy win. We just have to make money. So we have to get to 5 mil. And it's the 17th today, and they just had an update for it, and it was like the cold snap update. And I think that's now live. I want to say it is. Goop. I think that's live now, Drag. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody do it. Saw somebody stream it. I'm sure Peanut's streaming right now, and I think I saw a notification and it was in his title, so I'm pretty sure that's live now. But I can't remember when expeditions start. I thought it was from a certain time period. I seriously thought it was like the 19th to the 22nd. 22nd for me is something that's like ringing in my head, like just before Christmas. But like I'm not gonna be able to play like the 24th through the 26th anyway. Cause I celebrate Boxing Day, which I'm actually kind of tilted. Boxing Day, there's only one football match on. The whole point of Boxing Day is that you watch the footy when you wake up after being hungover, and then you watch your team lose 3-0. Like, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't even know who plays. It's probably somebody I don't even give a damn about. Alright, we're gonna say fucking UP Luffy, huh? What are these hands, brother? But yeah, I'm at like I'm at a 3 mil cash stack now, and I think I've got 1 mil in my stash. So we're looking pretty on track to get to the 5 mil. I think expeditions start tomorrow, and you have 8 days from there. Okay, good to know. Good look up there. All right, so we got time then. We'll be fine. 3. Yeah, I think so. Here we do our combo because this is his scaling thing. Oh well, we can. No, yeah, we just do our combo. And then we get 3 cards, so next turn we can actually attack a little bit more. I never actually played. Oh, I forgot he's 6. as soon as I. Yeah, this is basically red blue. This was red blue ace before red blue ace. I never actually played against it too many times though. Nixon actually played it before, like on pre-release, against me, like really early on in OP11. I remember that. So we'll trash that. Do 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do 5 on 5. 5 on 5. 6 on 5. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember of Gum Gum Giants. That's why everyone hates this. I'm still ashamed of my loss. It was kind of rigged. I had the meta cards. Don't be ashamed, brother. He's gonna Gum Gum Red Rock me, isn't he? Oh, Sanji blocker. Okay. The triple Karasu play is wild if you can get it off, which I just did. It feels good, man. Especially into to UP Luffy. He could still deal with it, though. But, because they were a lot of on plays, we still have him next turn, so... I'm not too nervous. Would have been nice to get him to 0 life, though, there. Thunder Bagoo. The old Thunder Baguette. It's a cool card, though. And Luffy's in it. I actually need that. Yeah, I gave up on adding my, like, miscellaneous Straw Hat binder into Collector. I spent so much time adding them in there, and it was so tedious, because they're all just, like, the Gum regular event cards, and I was like, dude, why am I even doing this? Like, who cares? There's the combo. Okay. Oh, and he gets rid of he bottom decks my other carousel. Oh, that's a little frustrating. Okay. I really didn't think, I just assumed he was going to take resource there. Huh. GG. I think I counter you. Like, that's why Belo Betty became relevant again, because of UP Luffy. It was like the only deck that could deal with him. But GG's. We're at 120 now. Yeah, we're still going strong. It looks like we've got 3 players in the rotation too. It's been kind of fun. This is like, no Big Mom and Kata is really hard. Yeah, very difficult. It's tough. I was expecting a Gum Red Rock, to be honest. Oh, what is this? OPO4 Crocodile. I know there's like a 100% chance I'm not running into this one tomorrow. That would be wild, though, if someone pulled this out of the fucking depths of hell. My OP12 was UP Luffy Hill. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm actually really glad that I just chilled. I mean, I'm kind of annoyed that the meta I'm actually playing in is this one, because I actually think this meta is like the worst. OP12 I could still play a little bit. Like I didn't mind going into like Zoro and stuff, but it was just like Rayleigh was better than Belo Betty, so like this deck kind of wasn't as relevant. But I think tomorrow literally just is based on players, like their ability to know how to play against Belo Betty. My hope is that because it's OPO4, they didn't play. It's OPO5. They didn't play into it, but you're going second, so I go first. We'll keep. But because if they played UP Luffy, then Belo Betty was like a major counter to him, so they probably have played against it. So I think it's going to be a very tough day tomorrow. Again, I would play with Bonnie if I had the deck complete, but it's just not worth it with the way that it is now. The only reason Bonnie is like really good into this meta, especially like into Zoro and stuff, is because of the Boa Hancock combo, that 5-cost. Because you prevent Zoro from attacking that turn, which means he can't do the 8k swing, and then swing again, and then swing again. Like, you prevent that play from happening. When you return a Don from your field to your Don deck through one of your effects, add one Don from your Don deck as active. So his leader ability is basically Beppo's. But it's on opponent's turn. Okay. But it's on opponent's turn. So you have counter? I guess you have counters? I don't know. You may trash one card. Oh, but you have a trigger. Triggers that do that. Oh, okay, interesting. I remember in Film Red, they showed Gear 5 before the anime. Did they, though? Really? You sure? 6 to 5. Not the best. Terrible. It's really unlucky. This is what happens. I saw the 2 cards I need. Oh, I need one of them at least, and I searched in both of them, so I can't get it now. That's forever gone. You'll never see that. Another trigger? I guess, do you have a trigger in with every card? Silver's Rayleigh. OP4. Whoa. If your leader's multicolored and your opponent has 3 or less life cards, KO up to one of your opponent's characters with 7k or less. Bruh. So, an OP04 leader gets support in OP14 with the Rayleigh? There's no way. That just feels like a lucky... Oh my god, did I not end turn? That's my bad. Yeah, they did. Weird. This is why I love, like, realistically, a lot of the new cards that show up. Like, people forget, oh yeah, they're built for, like, you know, whatever the leader is for that particular, like, meta, right? But then you're like, oh, but then you can theory craft and go, wait, but these could be good in that old deck I used to play, type of thing. This is what happened with Belo Betty, right? When OP09 came out, so 5 into 5, but sir. The deck won today. Today's Chinoizy Cup? Is that, that's gotta be Kiwi. That sounds like a Kiwi name. Sorry, I chose the OP14 version of my deck, but you're probably not going up against this shit anyways. Yeah, absolutely not. I've never played against this leader, ever. 5 into 5. Again, huh? I kinda like resource, brother. Give me a couple more. This is a crazy play. This is why I love this deck so much. Two beiges. Oh, I just saw this card recently in my book. You just took my life? Oh no. Oh no. Well, we gotta try and win right now, huh? What? Bruh. I just lost to a fucking OP04 character? Are you actually shitting me? Can't attack? Fuck's sake. Let me attack. I want to attack. Please, not like this. Bruh. That is actually fucking so annoying. Wild. It's an interesting deck, dude. Very interesting. You had, I can't believe you had 3 Beges in your hand though at that point. Damn. Damn. That's what happens when you play Glass Cannon, I guess. Alright, I'm throwing a curveball. Right at the end here. The deck won today. Online Tony. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, who did? The crocodile? Or Belo Bay? Yeah, the croc deck. Wow. Interesting. I wouldn't have had that on my bingo card. So you're telling me that OP14 gets 2 OP crocodile decks? The black crocodile and then an old OP04 crocodile? Crocodile Stonk's going up. I'm telling you. That's why I'm going to be collecting him. Doffy and Magellan. Those are going to be my 3 bad guys that I'm going to collect, even though they're debatable bad guys. Kind of a shitty draw here. Basically got all the cards to curve going seconds, basically. Apart from these 2, but bit unlucky. Crazy. Ha! I just realized your leader is Monkey D. Luffy, so I can't do my combo. How beautiful. How serendipitous. What a shitty hand, honestly. Like, actually. A little tilted here. We're tilting, we're tilting. You go ahead and use your chump blocker. Unless. Interesting move. Seems like a lot of resource. Alert, we have a shameless scalper right here. Stop giving him watch time. Don't scare everyone away. It's a joke. Stop giving him watch time. Who's the scalper? What the hell? You talking to me? You talking to Monkey Man? Who's scalping what? I'm the guy that beats up the scalper. You want to be on my side? Well, I've not seen it too egregious like you see it on like fucking social media. But every single time when I watch one of those videos and they actually like, instead of just filming it, because everything has to be filmed nowadays, everything's for content. I would just walk up to him, and I would proceed to take everything out of his fucking his cart. Like, what's he gonna do? He ain't gonna do nothing. But instead, no, we gotta film it and, do it for the content. Why ain't you attacking with the goat, dude? What are we doing? We've got a couple plays. We can do the Stussy Boa play, which could prevent Rayleigh from attacking next turn. He's got 4 cards in hand. I normally would do this, so we can guarantee maybe. So there's like 2 kill shot opportunities. I'm nervous though because we're already pretty late game, and I know he's gonna have probably the Luffy Rush 10 cost, I imagine, which I can't do much about. So let's just go ahead and do the safe play. I think here we'll use this. We will trash this. We'll prevent that from attacking. And then we can use card action. And then we can at least do 7 and 6. We'll probably still take a life from this, right? Yeah. So probably about the same outcome. And this just gives us a bit more protection for next turn. We can play with our triggers. Hopefully we actually get a decent one and not just another Nico Robin for a card that we can't even utilize or trigger because we're too unlucky. And oh, he messed up. Oh, yeah, you got to trash a card from your hand. I guess maybe misclicked. Unlucky. Sorry, brother. You rip off people's scalps. There needs to be a security team in every card show specifically for scalper prevention. So what I do love is my local now. Like, I was like, so how much for the Pokemon ETB for like the new, like whatever the newest set? Because I was just curious. Like, I'm not saying I was gonna buy it, but I was like, because I think an ETB goes for like $150 right now, which is absolutely stupid. He's like, well, if you let me rip the bubble wrap, it's like $60, but otherwise, it's 150. I'm like, well, I'm gonna open it. I've told you I've got a YouTube channel. Like, all right, let's let him make a decision here. Is he gonna swing life or swing blocker? He's gonna swing blocker. Dude, what? Why does my headset keep dying, dude? This is so aggravating. So we just have to do our normal play here and just hope. He's got a bunch of chump blockers, but if there is a will, there is a way. I meant to attack with Boa first. That was actually a misplay there. Well. Yeah, I actually just threw that. That's crazy. It's as easy as that. Fuck. Good on them. Yeah. I mean, that's the only way to prevent it, to be honest. Because he's like, yeah, because if, I mean, you could just resell this for 150. So why would I give it to you for 65? I'm like, true. I wouldn't, but true. We live. GG. GG. Oh hey, yeah, I just put a version of this deck earlier. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm pretty done with Belo now. We'll see what we can do tomorrow. I'm only not playing this Bonnie deck tomorrow just because I don't have it complete, which is on me. I had so much time to, but those PRB, because I've got to run the Otamas as well. It's just too expensive. It's like now it's like $75 for just those like 7 cards I need. They're minimum $10 a piece. I'm just like, I mean, at that point, I just buy the box instead of entering in the tournament. At that point, you know. But I mean, I'll get him eventually because I do want to run this deck. I'll definitely be continually running this deck for a long time. Like, it's definitely one of my favorites. We'll keep that. You have the ST13 deck with the Otamas. Yeah, but the Otama you use is the PRB02 one. It's the exclusive. Unless it does the same thing in the starter deck. But I don't think it does. I've really only got it in there for the counter, honestly. That kind of sucks, knowing that I searched that. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same one that you use in your Luffy deck. I mean, this Otama can win you the game, you know, right? Like resting the card, adding a card from the top of your life, and then giving your leader 3,000 or your character. Like, I've won many times having that on the field, and then ending up doing that on a kill shot with the Rush Bonnie, because then Rush Bonnie has 13k, so it's almost like a Rush Roger when you do that. But you kind of have to know that you're gonna win. Like, you can play it aggressively with the Otama and like use it early and get free swings, but I think if you do that if you get into too much of a habit of doing that, you can end up losing the game because of it. So you have to be kind of careful. You don't want to get too greedy. But it's a nice situational card. Its trigger is good. Rest up to one of the opponent's characters with a cost of 4 or less. Like, I end up using it more for triggers and the 2k counter. But it's good. Like, it's got a little bit of everything. So I would need to run it too. And then I don't have the Frankies either, ironically. I guess I never pulled any of them in OP07. I only have one. But those are cheap. But again, I would have to ship them. We'll let you have that one. No trigger. But in my opinion, this variant of this deck is the best going into the current meta, right? Like, there are, like, the deck I currently have with it would work into other decks, but I mean, minus, like, you in other words, you need the boas, guarantee, but you can run this deck without Frankie and without Otama, technically, and it's still very good. But in this meta, you need to run this variant, or you're just not going to win. It's just too toxic right now with Emu and Ace spam. So normally I'd wait for Stussy combo, but we may as well do this. We kind of have to. We want to go ahead and trash a card. So in this case, we're going to trash this because it has no counter. And then now Doffy can't attack. We can add 2 Don to our leader, so now we can do 7. We may want to swing on Jinbei, but honestly, I don't really care. I know he's just going to have a bunch of 4-cost 5Ks because it's Doffy. Like, Doffy seems fun, but I just don't know if it's... I don't know how to win with Doffy. I just don't. Not into this meta. You've got too many big cards, and you don't have any big cards with Doffy. You just got a bunch of... It's kind of like a... It feels like a blue Calgara. It's trying to be, but Calgara has way more counter. So... And the units are just generally bigger in the Calgara deck. Perona. Oh, okay, I guess to rearrange the top of your deck. I thought you just used Teach for that, to be honest. I don't know if it was worth having Perona with it, too. Especially because it's not even 2k counter. Bottom deck, my Lilith. Okay, 8 into 5. So here we do this to get the guarantee life. Then we can search. This is probably the best move. Okay. I think we just win. Based on that secret. Just kidding. I forget I'm playing against blue. That is tragic, actually. Well played, well played. That's so annoying. So we had 2. What are the chances it's in our life as well? Are we that lucky? Yeah, that's just too risky. I didn't know where he was going to attach the Don to. We can just use him now as a 2K. It's fine. Damn. Well, that would have been really nice. Okay, we're still okay though, right? So we should... we could have played. We could have done a better play with this card. Technically, we should have maybe taken a life there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right. Let's just do. Let's do this. Yeah, why am I even worried about it? Let's just do 3. Give me your life. GG. Don't even let me get the kill shot. Unlucky. Alright. I'll probably do one more. It's 10-2. I'm gonna do one more. Then I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, we'll just do one more Bonnie game. Why not? Alright, one more. Who's joining? Yeah, man. GG's tonight. It was fun playing against you. Appreciate you sticking around. Have a good night. We end on Monkey Man versus Bonnie. Little Bonnie on Bonnie action, huh? This will be interesting. I hate green. I'm probably gonna lose. You're going first, so I am second. That does change things a little bit. I think we gamble. No, actually, it wasn't that bad. It's actually better. Let's see how we do. Drauka, you still in here? Ah, the double Bonnie search. I only asked because you trying to run a game of Ark before Betty buys. I can't do it on stream, unfortunately. So, well, yeah. What's up? Yeah. You want to play Ark after I get off? Because I'm a degenerate and need goop. A goop degenerate. A goop fiend. Don't really want to use that trigger. We should search. I think. Let's search. Worth. I guess I could attack those bunnies, but whatever. Sure, Goop Addict. Yep. Yeah, dude, Ben messaged me like he wanted to play tonight, and I was like, sorry, I can't play, but I assumed that he's been playing solos this entire time, but I guess he hasn't been, because I was like, what's your cash stack at? You should be pretty high by now. And he was like, 600k cash and like 300k stash, or 300k stash. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, you only got 900k? Yeah, we got a lot to go, buddy. You got 8 days. I think that's why he keeps messaging me. He wants the goop. But I was telling him my advice. I was like, dude, just there's 5 weapon crates you can get in the old stations, and then if not, just do Stella Montis free loadouts and get in and out. In and out. You doing a stream tomorrow, same time? All Kappas? Probably not, because I'll be at locals. I don't know how late it's gonna run. I need to check that actually before I go to bed. What time it starts? That'd be pretty good information, wouldn't it? Okay, good luck. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is this. If if we win, then we have content for the channel. So there's motivation. Ah, so that's what Bonnie can do. So I can never attack with 2 people if they have a Don up. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Now I know. I knew that. I did know that that's how it works, but I'm not. You think I'm reading right now? No chance of no. Well, the only thing I'm reading is chat. If you're lucky. Yeah, yeah. Well, I know that's why Ben was in, because I was like, well, I mean, I didn't say it, but I was like, I'm pretty sure the first time Drac and I played, he was at like, he got like plus 500k or 600k on the night. Like it was pretty good. It was like 300, 400k to like 800 or 900k. I can't remember. But then in my head, I'm going, yeah, but we did stay up till like 4 o'clock in the morning, so that was pretty aggressive. But hey, your goop has got a goop, you know. When the goop calls. Okay, so he's gonna leave 1 Don to do with the normal play. I see. Okay. So when I attack with someone, one of my characters will be rested. Okay. Puts us in a bit of a pickle, but nothing we can't get out of. I think this is probably the best play. Actually. This'll work. Yep. 600k, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, and in my head, like every time I'm like, you know, because you know, just like stocks, there's Gooper stonks. So you gotta like think of realistically when we loot the guns, I mean 3 or 4k worth of the gun is still worth for like a slot, but like to max goop, full trinkets would be way more. But you got to find the right trinkets and the same trinkets, and they got to stack. And it's only when you kill people the guns are like mega worth because they'll have 3 or 4 attachments on them, and then that's why they're worth like 10k, especially if they drop a bobcat and anything else nice and shiny. This is really annoying. So we've got a wall of blockers now we've got to deal with, and he can always rest one of my characters if he keeps it on, which he didn't this time. Oh no, he does, because it's Cavendish, of course. Yeah, that's how that works. Shit. Oh, how I hate green. Yeah. Actually, let's take that and then use the trigger. You can do a case opening for OP14 once it's out. It's not planned right now, no. It's a lot of money. I think I'm a schizo or some shit because I remember an Otama being in ST13, but I was wrong. Yeah, it was Yamato's and something else. Like Garp and all that stuff, but I don't think Otama was in that. It's the, what's her name? The waitress at the beginning of the show. She's in it. Makino. Shit, man. Well, we may as well just get our guarantees. Because it can be rest anybody, that's the annoying part. So we may as well attack with the most first, I guess. Not that it really matters, because he's got blockers, but... He's just gonna rest a Bonnie. Yep. I guess this is when Calgaro would actually be quite good into Bonnie, I guess. Oh, he takes a life there. Interesting. Go block this though. I would imagine. Doesn't even have to. Okay. Okay. Interesting, attacking with the blocker, so another blocker. Okay. Uh-oh, allegations. 7 or less though, so Bonnies are fine. You can freeze my Lilith all day. Then he gets more Dawn with the Cavendish. It's been unlucky. See, that could have been maybe where I use Otama, but I don't even think I survive here. Yeah. He freezed all my carries. That's really difficult to play against, man. Like, if I have Roger, I just win here, but can't be doing that with this deck. Just let him have it. I see you staring at Carrot. You were never escaping the allegations. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore, dude. Too old for that shit. She's 150 anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. Smile. Not bleeding me for my resource, I see. Can't do fuck all anyway. May as well play this, huh? You telling me I could attack with Otama if I really try and believe? It's kind of funny. Kind of feeling like fuck it. Why not? Why not? Let's make some mistakes. A little AK swing. You aren't bringing your rab ears? What about mink ears? Mink ears is like triple a rabbit's year, right? Easily. Surely. That's a good card. Don't think it matters though. I have to have this in my life for anything for it to have a chance of survival. Which I don't think I will. Statistically, it's impossible, I think. Nope, nope. You gotta be in the next SBS for that answer. What the fuck does that even mean? Guy's got nothing that's forecast. Unlucky. GG. That Doffy is so crazy, man. Such a good card. One short. Jesus. He didn't have much counter, though, in his hand, to be fair. But just sets up a brick wall. Nothing I can do about that, to be honest. GG's, though. That was fun. GG's. Oda answers questions in the manga. Oh, are you talking about, like, his, like, special book or whatever that he does? The book of all the, or just, like, an interview with him? Yeah, I mean, she's like 150. You can't convince me otherwise. They are also just, like, made-up characters in a show. They're not real. So there's that as well. I mean, you know, it would be kind of cool to be Zoro, but reality is, I'm not chopping off my left eye. I'm not taking it that seriously. Unless, well, that would be a decent cosplay. Win that box for entertainment. You got it, brother. I really hope I I don't run into any of the shit you guys played because you destroyed my Belo Betty. So actually, I hope I go against the decks I think I'm gonna run against. Then I'll have an actual chance. No, in between manga chapters. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the in between. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the only reason why I want to read, because Ty talks about it all the time, where there's like just a panel that does like an update of somebody that you've not seen for like 400, 500 chapters, and I think that's really cool because Towie can't really animate that per se. So, but I've got to read a lot if I want to do that. And Towie's like, you could start at Egghead. And I'm like, I could, but I feel like I want to go back and read all those panels too. And also like just getting an idea of the manga pacing versus the anime. And then like actually getting to witness it. And then also my boy Sanji gets destroyed in the anime, I've heard. Like they suck Zoro's dick, which don't get me wrong, I'm not. You got no complaints from me. But they shit on Sanji in the anime. They make him look really bad compared to the manga, I've heard. So I'm gonna end up having to reread it from chapter 1. And as we know, I'm shit at reading, so you know it's gonna take me a minute. And on that bombshell, we are gonna call it there. Thank you so much for watching. It's been just under 4 hours. Our goal is simple, lads. We must win tomorrow, okay? And to be honest, this is kind of my hope. This is my dream. This is the hope here. And I don't know what the minimum players are. I'm gonna have to look. I'm also gonna have to see when it starts. That two like vital information there. But the last couple locals, they couldn't get enough players to even play at my shop. Like I asked the store owner last week, and he said, like, we've not even been able to get a game going for the past 2 weeks. I just gave out the promo packs for the people that showed up because, you know, why not? I'm happy that they at least showed up. And I was like, okay. So in my head, I'm like, well, yeah, but a box is on the line now, so surely people are gonna show up. And he's like, well, that's what I'm hoping. That's why I said that the box is gonna be the main prize. And I was like, but there's a chance that there might only be 5 players, and my hope is that they are 4 10-year-olds, and then your boy can get an easy win, because all of the kids that play this game play Vegapunk, which he's got some support, but he ain't standing a chance against Belo Betty. He's gonna get nowhere. 2 life, let's make it 0. You know? But that's not going to happen because I'm not lucky. And then even if I do win the box, it's going to be a 2-hit box. So there's your little Nostradamus predicting the future, because that's actually the reality of what's going to happen. But you never know. You never know. It'll be fun either way. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But anyway, beat that shitty Emu player in Aces. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting a bunch of meta play, and I've prepped for it. You witnessed me tonight. We got a good win rate against the 2 meta decks, so I'm feeling good about that. You have to play slightly different. I kind of went brain off towards the end there, so I maybe would have played it slightly different too against a lot of the other decks, but that's also the problem when you just play against a bunch of different decks and they're like, oh shit, I've got to learn how to play against the person and decide what the best move is for my deck and my strengths. But I kind of get how Emu and Ace work now, right? So that's what I'm expecting to play against. Anyway, play against my Caesar deck, please. Caesar deck? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that next time, I guess. We'll see you playing against your Caesar deck. God, you cooking? You trying to replicate the Bicky Warrior? I see you. You're trying to get some nice off meta stuff. I really want the Nami to work, to be honest, because that is like the closest thing to Exodia, which is a nice, fun troll deck. But I'm looking forward to OP14. I'm not looking forward to going against Crocodile, and then all of the cards that make everyone else relevant, I guess. But Moria, Boa, and Jinbei seem really, really fun. So, but that is the end of January, you said, right? Like the 20th. So I'm gonna have to change my plan around, I think, because that feels a bit too long from now until then to do a 3 booster box opening. I also have no idea what I'm getting for Christmas. Well, I do know what I'm getting for my birthday, but I don't know what I'm getting for Christmas, and it's not One Piece related, but it is related to helping out with quality on videos, quality on streams. So it is all for the channel, so it's still good, but it isn't necessarily box content. So, but I'm hoping if I go to my first card show, I can actually scrounge up some cash and then start buying boxes. That's probably the worst business decision ever, but in my case, it'll be nice content, so it'll be worth. Anyway, that's it. It's been 4 hours. Look at that ramble for 5 minutes to make it a 4-hour stream. See you later, lads. I'm off here. I'm about to go goop. I'm about to get me some goop. My child, new PC. You're getting a child to farm content. Okay. Alright. I shouldn't have said that one out loud. No, I'm getting a carrot to farm content, right? According to you, I'm gonna get a Benjamin Button fucking rabbit to edit my videos for me. That'd be pretty pog, actually. That sounds pretty hype. Anyway. See you guys later.